If a lumberjack modifies his axe, does that make the warranty flan null and void? Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Friday, and if I haven't seen you yet, Happy New Year. Hope 2025 is treating you well, and welcome back to Dark Souls 2. Taking a little break from Jankuary. Our Jankuary continues on, I think our Jankuary continues on weeknights, and every Friday we'll take a night off to play one of our ongoing projects. So more trash, just like yesterday. Yesterday was horrific. If you missed the stream last night, it was a disaster. And Ants and A Bug's Life are probably the worst single session games that I've played on the stream. A Bug's Life is going to take me a long time to recover from. But we'll continue trash like that next week, probably Monday. Tonight we're going to take a break from the jank and play, arguably an incredibly jank game, Dark Souls 2. But I welcome in Sir Rack of Lamb was first in chat, followed closely by Stream Kyle. Welcome in, my friends. Let's press some buttons. What's the worst game that I beat in 2024? Good question. What made me the most miserable in 2024? I really kind of hated Monster House by the end of it. Bubsy's got to be the worst game, right? Bubsy 1 was pretty terrible. Oh wait, Doctor Evil Knievel was last year. That's my worst game ever. Doctor Evil Knievel is the worst game I've ever played. It's got to be that, right? Excuse me. Sorry, my throat is not feeling right. Okay, so we are 101 hours in. I'm at level 138. This is a first playthrough. This is a strictly blind playthrough. So if you know something about the game that I don't, please be extremely careful not to tell me, even by accident. I would prefer absolutely no hints, help, or outside information, and you would be amazed. Don't assume that just because I'm 100 hours in that I have learned anything about this game at all. You'd be amazed how far I can make it without knowing what I'm doing. But I think we're doing all right. The thing is, tonight's going to be a wandery night. I've run out of stuff to do. I've conquered every boss I've discovered, and I've been through every doorway I remember. So I really don't know where to go or what to do next. So it's going to be one of those, like, just kind of walk around the whole map and look around kind of nights. So, fasten your seatbelts, everybody. Yep, I tried to forget that nightmare. Yeah, so Dr. Evil Knievel has to have been the worst. Bubsy was terrible. Monster House is like almost a really good game. I just was really frustrated with some of its poor design choices by the end. We did Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. That game is awful. I actually loved Bubsy 3D. A lot of people would probably say Bubsy 3D is the worst thing I played, but I loved it. I thought that game was fun. Excuse me. So what I should probably be doing, I think the best way to try and make progress is to look here in the teleport menu and just see if there's anywhere like question marks, right? This says question marks. So I should probably try and go find that bonfire, which is, I mean, I don't even know because it's in a whole area I haven't discovered. So it's probably it's somewhere between the Sinner's Rise and the Huntsman's Copse, probably. Got that. Got all those. There's not a lot I haven't found. Oh, here's one. Oh, this is where I am right now. Between the King's Gate and well, see, the thing is, these two, the King's Gate and the Under Castle Drangleic, they're right next to each other. I can almost see this bonfire from this one. So this whole thing of this one being between the two, I don't believe it. I don't buy it. It's not real. And then I've got, what is this? Aldia's Keep. There's one here. Oh, okay. And whatever these places are, which I don't even know. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Missed that one before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6 bonfires I haven't found. So hunting down those bonfires is probably the key to my success. And I guess we'll start looking for this one. So, Sinner's Rise, Lost Bastille. Let's head over to this area. Let's see what we find. Laid back night, slow night tonight. Here's the crazy thing. I mean, it makes sense that like the worst thing I would play would happen in January or early in the year because of January, right? Because the year Because the year begins with January, like, the worst thing I'm going to play is probably going to happen at the beginning of the year. So, like, you know, Austin Powers, the Dr. Evil Knievel happened real early last year. But, like, I think A Bug's Life, which we played yesterday, is going to be the worst thing I play this year. And, like, I don't know how I'm going to do worse than it, but it was so horrible. It was so horrible. I don't know how I'm going to do worse than that. So it's very weird that, like, I feel so confident that the worst game of this year is already behind me. I mean, I'll probably be proven wrong. But, I don't know, it's a weird feeling. What is that down there? Sorry if it makes you dizzy. I'm looking for secrets. I think I've already been up here. I think that if there was a secret up here, I would have found it already. I think I've already done this. Yeah, there was probably an item up here, because there's someone who had a rough day. How do you jump? I forgot how to jump. I haven't played this in a little while, so... every time I skip a night or two at this game, I completely forget all the controls. Oh, Chozo, welcome in, by the way. Sorry, I was lost in my own brain. Thank you for joining us, Chozo. Always good to have you here. Thank you for the watch streak. 7 streams. It's almost a week. Dead Zergling, welcome in. Great to have you here as well, my friend. Watching you on mute while I ride home. Darken those souls, too. Drive safely, Zergling. Don't let me distract you. Don't want any distracted driving. Not that you need a lecture or anything. I just have a moral obligation to promote safety. It's all good, Chozo says. Part of me wonders if you'll 100% base game because of how they show you what you're missing. Well, that's maybe the plan. I'm really shocked that they did that. I don't know. And as usual, I'm not fishing for information. But I don't even know what caused that. It was just so weird because it didn't used to show me the missing bonfires. Uh-oh. Ah, run away, run away, run away. How do I drink my flask? I really have forgotten how to do everything. Oh, I'm also experimenting. I've got the baby monitor in a different location than I had last time. So hopefully we don't get ghost inputs. So far so good, but we haven't been playing very long. I've got it somewhere. It's actually more visible. It wasn't invisible before, but it was more at my peripheral vision before. And now it's still kind of at the periphery, but it's like behind the screen. It's like above and back. So I basically can't not see the baby monitor. When I'm looking at the game, the baby monitor is now always like hovering there in the distance. So I'm hoping this location doesn't give us that interference, because this is a really good place to have it, actually. Even for games where we're playing with wired controllers, I'm going to keep it in this spot, I think. I don't even know. It's so dark in here. I could very easily have missed, like... I just hit something through the wall? What was happening there? Do you see that health bar? I hit that guy through the wall. There's another one. I didn't know he had backup. Oh my. If the baby monitor causes ghost inputs, that's crazy. 100% the baby monitor causes ghost inputs. I'm already completely certain of that. It's the only thing that could have been causing them. It's the only thing that I changed before they started happening. and they dramatically decreased when I experimented with putting it in a new location last time, so yeah, there's no doubt about it. The baby monitor interferes with the wireless controller, at least with the PlayStation 3. I don't remember having that problem with the Switch, but it definitely interferes with the PS3. Oh yeah, yeah. We seem to be all right. We seem to be all right. Um, Outside with the dogs, letting them play and exist. Right on. It's clearly the baby's innate desire to game coming through the monitor. Well, a baby man needs to get good because the false inputs he was causing were not helping my situation. if those are the plans he tries to make, and if those are the moves he's gonna try and make in Dark Souls, he's gonna have a rough time, and this is coming from me. Uh, the undisputed heavyweight champion of bad Dark Souls gameplay. Uh-oh. Right on, Chozo, and very much appreciated. But yeah, I mean, I thought, before I thought that you were gonna be stepping away from Twitch for a while, and so I kind of I thought you were done anyway. But and I remembered that, yeah, you told me that you didn't really like doing it to begin with. So, but yeah, things have been pretty all right. So I think we're gonna be good. But of course, thank you very much. It was even though we didn't have any troubles, it was a tremendous peace of mind having knowing I had you on the lookout in the chat. It was a tremendous peace of mind. You brought me back, and now I stay here in your circles and enjoy things more. Right on. That means a lot to me. Oh no, that's an enemy! There's so many doors in this game. There are so many doors in this game that are locked that I don't know how I'm ever gonna find a key. I've been playing for so long and haven't found any keys to any of these doors. It just seems like it's not even gonna happen. got 3 locked doors. I've got 3 locked doors over here. It's so dark. Like, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if there could possibly be, like, a lockstone mechanism in the wall that I just am overlooking because it's so dark that I can't make out the textures. I think, if I manage to clear all the enemies out, I think I should run around with a torch for a while and see if some extra light actually helps me. That guy's explosive? I forgot about that. I haven't been over to this area in a long time. Alright, well, let's focus on wiping out the enemies, and then we'll focus on we'll check the walls for stuff. I don't want someone to run over and explode me while I'm not able to hold my shield. Oh no. Speaking of people exploding me, run away. Run away. I gotta check all this over here, too. Oh my goodness. There's so much going on. Hey, guess what? More locked doors. Oh. There's not a key in this universe. Hey, Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. I'm not sure what that means. I think it's a binary code. Maybe it's 2025. There's a 2 there, though. But, welcome in. I don't know what I typed either. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with starting the night with a bit of mystery. I wonder if it's shallow enough that I could walk around in the water over here. Probably not, right? Oh, look, there's a light for my torch. Convenient. Why? But here's the thing. Look at this. Who cares about, like, this? Why is this door locked? It leads right here. There's nothing over here. There's no reason for these doors to exist. And even less for them to be locked. They're not doing anything. There he is. Do you have any friends in here? Does the water look different in here? No, I just didn't notice it in the other room. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get some light. I think I've cleared everyone out. Did you ever play the Final Fantasy VII Remake? It's pretty good. Interesting combination of turn-based and action combat. The only Final Fantasy game I've played is Mystic Quest. I have not played 7 Remake. I've not even played 7 Original. My axe isn't even making sounds, like, it's not even connecting with the wall. Excuse me. Alright, so... look for... Lockstone. There we go. I've only found one breakable wall in this whole game. I've hit, like... I mean, I haven't hit every wall in the game, right? And that's probably my big mistake. But I've hit hundreds of walls. I've hit hundreds of walls. And I've found exactly one breakable wall so far. Silent Hill 2 Remake is probably my game of the year last year. I need to play Astrobot still, though. Final Fantasy games are text heavy. Even the ones on the Super NES. Yeah. Yeah. RPGs are tough. RPGs are tough for me because there's so much about them that I don't like. I kind of want to be more into RPGs because, like, I like the idea that they present, like, these, like, interesting worlds to explore. And, you know, I like exploring interesting worlds and meeting interesting characters and stuff. But I don't like cutscenes and dialogue. And I don't like menu-based gameplay. And there's just a lot. Okay, well, my axe is falling apart. That's not good. There's a lot that's off-putting to me about RPGs that I just don't know that I'm ever going to be capable of getting past. I mean, if there's something hidden down here in this room, it's not telegraphed at all. My only, like, piece of information to go off of being the, like, grayed out menu thing is not... It's not enough for my withered brain. Tonight is not Dark Souls progress night. Tonight is Dark Souls ambience night. I don't think there's going to be a breakable wall in here, because this was a boss arena. But maybe on the way down these stairs? Maybe down here? Hey, Malhyrule, welcome in. Frown Man, the best Dark Souls player on Twitch. It's opposite day. Astrobot's like Super Mario Sunshine clone made by Sony for the PlayStation 5. Yeah, I think I've seen a little bit of the Astrobot. It's like a 3D like platformer type game. It looks like it would probably be fun. It's very, 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 very difficult to imagine that I would possibly be able to get a significant amount of use out of like a PlayStation 5 console. I feel like that would be a pretty... That'd be a pretty rough, like, waste of money for me. You upgraded your axe? Oh, I've had 2 axes for a while. I've basically run with a backup axe the whole game. I don't use this one very much because it doesn't have a horizontal swipe. It's only vertical chops, and that makes it very difficult to use. It's super powerful, so like it's great when I land a hit with it, but it's inaccurate and untrustworthy, so I have to use it. I basically have to use it when I'm desperate or when the situation is pretty low stakes. Anything in between is I'm asking for trouble. I feel like I spent a good amount of time trying to leap up here before. Enough that I can feel pretty confident that such a leap is not possible. mean, maybe one of these walls isn't breakable during the boss fight, but it becomes breakable afterward. There's like... So, like, I know that there's, like... There's magic, and there's, like, 100 different types of, like, weapons and stuff in this game. I wonder how much my... I wonder sometimes how much my commitment to approaching this game in such a narrow way. I wonder how much I end up tying my own hands behind my back in regard to finding stuff, maybe, because I don't use so many of the potential tools that exist. I'm gonna wonder about that, but I'm not gonna change anything. I mean, if there's a secret that's like at a specific height along this thing, I mean, that whole area down there, I explored all that pretty thoroughly. I think I don't like the. I mean, if there's like a breakable wall down there after all that, then just I don't know. GG. But theoretically, I could find a key. Because there's 100 locked doors over there. I haven't been through this area in what? Ah! I haven't been through this area in quite some time. Gotta go to Keys R Us. I guess I never have investigated. Well, no. There are. I guess I haven't. I was gonna say. I guess I haven't investigated whether or not someone has a key for sale that I could need. But I have bought a key from someone before. I don't think you were trying to give me a hint, but I may have pulled a hint out of that. Regardless. Someone could very well be... Where am I being fired? What, who, where? Oh, there. There could be a key that one of the salesmen has that I need. That's not impossible. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I have zero idea where it is if you even need it. No worries. Like I said, I think that was, I do think that was just a joke, but it may have, a real idea may have come from it. Or a real waste of time. If I commit to, if I decide to commit to double checking every shop for keys, like who knows how long that might take. My axe is doing real bad. Is someone gonna fire an arrow at me? Look, I have one of, what is this? Ta-da! Did that fix my axe? I don't even know. Nope. It still has the broken symbol on it. This game is rude. This is the Souls game I know least about, Mile Hyrule says. Hey Pokemons, welcome in. It's alright, that's why I committed to carrying a backup axe. I think I've been down there before. Uh-oh. Locked. Not locked. Unbelievable. Hey, that's all stuff I've interacted with before. This axe is terrible.
Souls. I need souls, you cursed fool. If you seek my strength, bring me souls.
He doesn't like any of my stuff. I think I talked to this guy plenty before. I don't actually think I need to hear any of his dialogue.
Don't you think? Let's hope the magnificence of
Stop talking so I can interact with this bonfire. It's locked, of course it is. Everything in the universe is locked. But oh, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. How long have you been looking to make progress? Just tonight. Last time we played, I defeated a boss. So I made progress last time we played. Well, last time I defeated a boss in like the first half of the stream, and then I spent the second half not really sure what to do. But you know, half a stream is like no time at all when it comes to wandering, right? We're okay. Afternoon, board jams. Okay, so if my axe makes these explode, then I can check to make sure that I can't, like, open a new passageway on this bridge. I mean, I can see there's nowhere to drop down in a lot of these areas. Doing good, Board Jam says. Always good to hear. The character is doing the blind playthrough, not me. What's this guy doing? Get it together, man. Okay. Where did you come from? Hey, you're Hapnier. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to Agent Frownie scratching his head all night long. I think this is gonna explode when it rolls off of here. It did. Alright, but there's still this one. Never mind. There's no way to fix that. It's not what I wanted to do with that. Oh, but there's one way back here. We're okay. There's exploding barrels in this room, too. Or an exploding barrel. Well, here's the problem. It's on top of these other ones. Please don't explode that other barrel. Okay, good, good. Okay. I think this is an explosive barrel. Wish there was an easier way to interact with these. Oh no, I can't run it up the stairs? My whole plan falls apart if I can't run this up the stairs. Go! No! No! I had such lofty ambitions. I had such huge plans for this. I was gonna take this barrel places. We were gonna accomplish things. Oh, wait. Hang on. Just about finished Doom 2. Gonna start Evolution tomorrow. Good to see you back into Dark Souls. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Well done with the Doom. I'd like to play more Doom. I started a playthrough of, I got about, I don't know, maybe a third of the way through Doom 64. Feels like ages ago now. Should have stuck with it, but I got distracted away from it, unfortunately. But someday I'd like to go back and actually play like the classic Doom games. I picked up, I mean, you can get Doom on pretty much anything, right? Like that's even like the joke about it. But I picked up a compilation of the Doom games on the PlayStation 3, I think. The Xbox 360. I think I have it on both, actually. It's got Doom 1, 2, and 3. Might not be the best way to play them, but I like having, you know, physical copies of stuff when I can. Why did that explode? They got tired of my nonsense and just exploded itself? Is that what happened? Look at this game. Look at this game. Look at this perfect row of hovering barrel bottoms. And this game has the nerve to suggest that it's tired of my nonsense. Get out of here, Dark Souls 2. Nobody respects you. Not when you pull stunts like this. Oh. Did you work out what my plan was, by the way? My plan was to take that barrel that was here. I wanted to roll it up these stairs and down this hallway and up these stairs. And I wanted to roll it all the way into this room so that I could explode it next to this wall. That was my big plan. But then I found, unfortunately, barrels don't appear to actually go up stairs. So I guess that's never gonna happen. That's interesting. That ladder's a one-way trip. The PC port of Doom 64 is nice because it lets you see more than 3 feet in front of your face. It just, it sounds like an unfair advantage to me. I haven't fought this, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. He threw that fireball around my shield. I just saw that ladder from the other side, so I know that it doesn't take me anywhere useful. No, I missed my jump input. I really lock up. I really need to. It's locked. It's not locked. I've been in here before. Lock on. That's an explosive barrel. They're all explosive barrels. Why? I need to be like 0.3% stronger so that I can one-shot these guys. Whoa. Is there a bottomless pit there? Can I step into this? Surely I've done this before. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know where I am. Yep. That was all quite circular. That guy's stuck to the wall. Okay, he's having a rough day. working with audio only now. Welcome in, Zerglin. Don't worry, there's not much to see anyway. A quick reminder to hydrate yourselves, chat. Good advice, Sport Jams. Thank you for the reminder. Pretty good. Ultimate Doom has 1 and 2. A bunch of fan-made level collections that are included with it. There's like 6 games in that one. Giant Zombie. I had a wonderful time with my human friend at the drive-thru. However, another giant zombie kept on waving his giant axe around while he was behind us. I really don't quite recall how any of these areas connect to each other. Oh, I know where I am. There's dogs around here. I better be careful. Oh no, I can't go back the other way, can I? Oh. That dog didn't find a way to climb the ladder, I hope. But why? a smooth. What is this one here on the wall? No discernible reason. I mean, I can't push these, huh? I missed. Was there one I could push? It seems odd that I can walk all the way up to this wall, right? I don't know. I'm never gonna find anything. My stream title is a lie. I'm too dense to solve any of this game's mysteries. Hey, Derek, welcome in.
I ought to fetch a new ember. Flame, dear flame.
Okay, got my axe repaired. Wow. Hang on. Ooh, what do I want to do? That's at 8. It's at 5. I can do some upgrades. That's at 6. Well, let's do this. And this. You know what, I use this one more frequently, so let's do that. And this. Cool. I wasn't even counting on that. All right, nice. I got a few upgrades. Cool. Started watching a new comedy called Going Dutch. Pretty funny so far, Derek says. I haven't heard of this, but glad that you're enjoying it.
You've been long away. What would you like? Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both know what that is. No interest. Suit yourself.
Lively times these are.
Come to see Owl Gilligan. Well, that's fine. But if you want my help, you'll need to make me an offer. A very reasonable offer. Just you wait.
Did I just pay this guy twice for the same thing?
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like. Well, that's fine. But if you want my help, you'll need to make me an offer.
$500. I don't even have 500 souls right now.
Fine.
Hang on.
It's not my business anyway.
Do I have a soul I can cash out of my pocket? I don't. I have a stone. I have a couple stones. I wonder if I go turn those into the birds. Maybe that's what I should do. All right, give me just a moment. Let me take a very quick BRB. I need to get a bottle warming up for baby man. I'm not exactly sure when he's gonna need his next snack, but I want to go ahead and have that ready because I feel like it'll be soon-ish. And I'll get to your question as soon as I get back, Derek. Give me just a moment. Alright, thank you for standing by a moment. Got the bottle warming up. And hopefully you're still there, Derek. In regards to your question about ants. So, ants was bad. Ants was bad. It started off, it was fine for about half the game, but the second half was just really frustrating, and I ended up not enjoying that game by the end. But then, it was completely eclipsed by A Bug's Life. Like, I'd rather play Ants 100 more times than play A Bug's Life one more time. A Bug's Life was so horrible that I already think it might be the worst thing I play this year. I don't know how I'm gonna top it for like a game that's more bad.
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
Okay, I don't actually remember how to do this. Leave? Yeah.
Nice. Oh. Yeah! Silky smooth! You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
Can I leave more than one at a time? I don't even remember.
You! Not like that. No, you! Not at all! You! Give us... Yes, you! Yeah. So nice. So... You!
Oh my goodness. This is such a hassle.
Yeah. You! Yes, you!
I don't like any of the stuff that I'm getting, by the way. It's all stuff that I don't know what it is, or it's just stuff I don't care about.
Yes, you! Give us Silky! Yeah!
Alright, well, I'm gonna hang on to my last stone. I've never found another use for them besides giving them to the birds, but I don't know, maybe I will. Something could always come up. I missed. Perfect, that's how many souls I wanted. Let's go. Don't fall off the edge, please. The game kind of stuttered a little bit as I headed to that bridge. I thought I was doomed. Way too hard. Way too hard to trade off my items. My life is very difficult indeed. Why was it so bad? Why was it so bad? It's frustrating. Impossible to control. Constant deaths. Blind jumps. Just all the problems in the world, Derek. It was bad in every way a game can be bad. I was getting game over like every 2 seconds. Enemies respawning and no ammo and no health and oh my goodness. I can't do it justice. I can't do it justice. With just trying to describe it.
You just don't get it, do you? Fine then. Now it's my turn.
I feel like he was going to use that ladder to, like, push me off the edge. Oh. That's funny. I see what he did.
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like.
An ornament depicting a ladder, and it's very expensive. What would it be used for? It's got to have some use. When I get some souls, I'll come back and buy it. So, the $500 ladder is a bogus ladder that's going to make me drop to my death. That's pretty funny. Oh, this giant book here, huh? It's time like these that I wish I could read. I'm sure that would have tons of useful information. If I just light another fire or two down here, it looks like something's gonna happen. Was there anywhere I could go down here? Looks like no. What would I do with a miniature ladder? What are you up to?
You'll find a great creature far to the east. A colossal thing with the strength to match its size. Or something playing the part at least. Open the door and venture inside, and you'll soon smell even lovelier. Once, people tried to round up the undead and hide them away from the world. They thought that imprisoning the undead would solve the problem.
I don't know. I wonder also to what degree I have my hands tied by my unwillingness to join any of the characters I meet. Like, there's so many characters that ask me to join covenants, and I always refuse because I have no idea what it means. Like, I don't know who Victor is. I don't know if I want to join him. Is this Victor? If so, it looks like things didn't turn out very well for him, so... It's probably best I not follow his lead. The crushed eye stirs? What does that even mean? What's the crushed eye? I have a crushed eye? Crushed eye. Invade world of a traitor. Are you a traitor? I hate jelly. Oh.
Curses puzzled me out. She wanted guilt-free.
Oh, I'm an invader now. I'm one of the... I see what's happened. All these people that give me grief all the time. I've become... This person has a lot of healing magic. This may be a long battle. Don't heal yourself now. Quick! No, I was too slow. We've got it this time. See you later, loser. Thanks for all the stuff. Soothing sunlight, idol's chime, rotund lockstone. I have no idea what to do with any of this stuff. Oh, that's for this. Alright, well, back we go. That was easy. It seemed a little scary for a moment, but it was actually very easy. Alright, well, let's see if any of this does me any good. So now that means I can activate this whenever I want, I think is what the rotund thing is. Thank you for the GGs. I don't remember if I'd ever been up that ladder before. Tower of Prayer. Crumbled ruins. Roy's resting place. And whatever this is. Oh, Shrine of Amana? No, I don't want to go back there. Hoping I can go here and explore backward. I don't really remember this area very well. I feel like I was kind of rushing through things in this part of the world. Let me check what was under this. Yet another bottomless pit. Yeah, what's this do? Poison and HP. Dried fingers with multiple knuckles. Well, I have a lot of Pharos lockstones, so I can go activate some more random lockstone devices too, as another thing I can do tonight. In fact, the last time I made progress, it was because I was trying to do that exact thing. And I found a branch of a path I never went to before. I think we completed that area though. I don't remember what was up here. Maybe the Looking Glass Knight arena? Oh, it's foggy up here. Oh no, that wouldn't be it. That wouldn't be what's up here. Would it? I don't remember. I mean, we'll know soon enough. Yep. I do not want to be back here. I know, this place is awful. Okay, this is a boss arena. What? We talked. You disintegrated. Nice chat. I'm not equipped to re-explore this area. This is not where I want to be. Travel through the Nintendo 64 fog. I don't want to be here. What's in here? Is this an unlit? This is an unlit bonfire? This is what I was looking for? I just ran past it 1,000 times. What's up here? Oh, I don't know what this is. Please don't be locked. New is good. This is new. New is good. New is always good. I don't like these creatures crawling around on the floor. Alright, hang on. Before we explore in there, let me double check the wall over here. There's a... oh, it's probably a mimic. Not a mimic. Magic arrow. Useless. Alright, please lead to something good. There's a fire in here. Is the fire singing? No. What are we cooking? Don't I know you from somewhere else? You're not the person I just talked to that disappeared, are you?
Who are you? And what do you want from us? Milfinito. That is what we are called. My name. Do you mean our name? We know nothing of the outside world. We sing eternally for those who bear death and dark within themselves. We have been here forever. We know nothing of the outside world, and we do not need to. The little ones were born accept these as a thank you.
Divine blessing.
Do you seek comfort too? You poor thing. Take this at the very least.
You give us smooth.
This is all that we can do. The little ones were born. We have sung. This is what. And the great dead
Alright, I
ones
seem
have
to have
sung.
exhausted the dialogue here.
We have sung ever since. To comfort those bound by death and dark. This is what we were taught.
I feel like I know where this is gonna lead to. There was a door I couldn't open from one side a long time ago. It's loud in that little cave. Actually don't know where I am. You let me sneak around there, but then you did. Oh, treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. I feel like everything I'm finding is useless. Like, yeah, just all this seems useless. The only thing I want to find is a key, and that's exactly what I'm not finding. Well, I'm not where I thought I was gonna end up. I just found a dead end. Maybe you're just too picky. Just be glad you aren't finding a bug's life, too. The horror. The horror. How am I ever gonna top that game? That game was so miserable. I was so mad. I'm still mad just thinking about it.
The little ones were born from the great dead one.
The Great Deku Tree. Where was the bonfire that I just found? Oh, it's over here. Well, I found 1 out of 6 bonfires, so I guess I did make some kind of progress. It was a happy, good time compared to Pizza Tower from this viewer's perspective. There's great big huge chunks of this game where there's just nothing going on. It's very tough to work out. Why that is. Frownie's gonna go full angry video game nerd and smash his copy of A Bug's Life. It's very tempting. If I were the type to enact vengeance upon games, that would be a strong candidate. I don't really like destroying games though. It you know, video game preservation is kind of already in a really terrible state, and I don't really like seeing games destroyed, even if they're horrible. You would think I would say I don't like seeing video games destroyed, especially if they're horrible. Those are my favorites to preserve. Have we met before?
Leave me alone.
Oh, I think so.
I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift. Leave me alone.
can't look around. I can't look around because my own big head is blocking the camera. What a silly problem to have, huh? I see. There's not an alternate route here. I don't know if I see something down there in the dark or if I'm just imagining things. It's probably just my imagination, right? It almost... Oh, wait. I have a ton of these. Ta-da! That didn't help at all. I don't think there's land down there. I did kind of think there was land down there, but now I don't. It's not really my MO to attack random NPCs, or to really attack any NPC that doesn't attack me first. But that guy's rude enough that I'm tempted. Bug's Life, yeah, it took about 3 hours. But that doesn't mean it wasn't horrible. Like, those were three really miserable hours. Those are 3 really bad hours. committed to this, huh? I almost made it. I think I can do that. The thing about A Bug's Life, right, is that... Oh. Really? It had to put that on the fire so I can't pick it up? I mean, it was just 3,000 souls, so it's like... It's fine, but... I did worse. Bogus. Bogus. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Alright, I'll come back for that thing in a moment. These both lead to nowhere? They both lead to nowhere. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. I want to see... I don't remember what kind of stuff he had for sale.
Finally decided to come and visit?
This guy has the fragrant branch of yore? Oh no, I bought it already. Never mind.
I think we have similar taste. Really? I do. Here, you should like these.
good iron in these parts. An old king even used it to build a castle. But the thing was too heavy. It slowly sank into the ground. Fire spouted from the earth, and the place turned into this. At least, that's what I've been told. A bad story, eh? So, what'll it be? Hey, you know that old fella with the hulking blue sword? He talks really highly of it. I didn't want to disappoint him, so let me... Very well. No pressure.
That thing out there on that rock isn't even why I came over here. What do you think the odds are of me making it to, across this one? Probably not good, right? We got it! It's useless. I couldn't care less about that. Why am I going down? I drank it too early. There's an item over there? I never picked that up. Why'd I never pick this up? Poison stone. That means I never came over here at all. Now I have. I've not been over in this part of the world in a long while. Oh, wait. I know what I want to do here. I think there used to be mushrooms in this room. They're not spawning anymore, though. Eventually I'm gonna run into some enemies, right? it's possible to get onto that little corner there. Like if I could ride this blade. I feel like this blade would kill me if I touch it. I can walk out here? Wait a minute. I don't know if I ever came out here before or not. This seems not familiar to me. I didn't come out here. Look, there's a thing. How did I never break that? I feel like I have a very, very bad idea. I don't feel like I'll be fast enough to pull this off. No. Well, I think I know what I'm trying for the next couple hours. I need to use a bonfire down here in this area, so I won't have to come the long way around every time. I intentionally came backward because it worked for me in the Shrine of Amana, helped me find something I missed. And I missed a bonfire somewhere in this area too. I feel like there's quite a few things I missed in this area. I mean, obviously, I just found a little pathway I didn't know I could walk out onto. I mean, not that that turned out to be a huge deal, but it's something. It's enough to indicate that there's probably more, is what it is. And there was a thing just right over there that I never picked up. I'm not very observant, am I? I'm gonna let the poison wear down. Baby man still hasn't woken up for his food. That's like... It's good. It's good when he sleeps for a long stretch, but I'm very surprised. There we go. So... Here it is. Ah! I can't believe I never figured out I could break that. This guy doesn't know what's up. Poisoned? Poisoned? I did not even watch my health bar at all. That could have been catastrophic. It's fine. I knew that was happening. Squish me. I can't fit between these? I can't actually fit between the spokes. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe you're not supposed to stand up here. I'm not even moving. Well, I thought I could ride the arm of the... Is there a thing out there on that ledge, too? Thought I could ride the arm of the windmill up to that other ledge, but I can't get between the spokes. So there's a thing over there I've never gotten. Oh, I can just fall off of here to get that thing. I probably need the fall damage ring. That was nice. That didn't hurt at all. Lockstone. Let's go. So where am I supposed to go now, though? this way? I made an error? Should I have jumped? Maybe I'm lower than I could have been. I don't know. Navigating this whole area has been really tough. Wow, these guys are super weak now. The Earthen Peak has 3 bonfires, according to the teleport menu. Well, I don't know what is well. Alright, well, I fought the good fight, right? Alright, this is Bonfire 1. We got Bonfire 2. I just have no idea about Bonfire 3. keeps firing arrows at me. What's this thing hanging from the ceiling? Come in here and fight. Don't back away. Poisoned? Rude. There's so much I don't understand about this game. I can pull this. Why would I want to pull this? What does it do? I have made a poor calculation. I mean, look at this. It's very clearly a door. This enemy has ceased spawning. I don't know why. Why not? There's an item way out over there I never collected. Down there. Why lower that gate? Ah, my health is all gone again. You would think I would care about watching that, but... What does this game want from me? What am I supposed to do? I just don't understand. Just don't get it. How has anyone ever been clever enough to figure any of this stuff out? It just seems impossible. The game couldn't tell you if it wanted to. You yell no spoilers and ignore it. That is how I tend to operate. That cannot be denied. Oh, here we go. Locked? Doesn't open from this side.
Well, we meet again. There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts myself.
There's a whole half of this castle that I am just completely incapable of exploring, it would seem. I feel like I must have set some sort of record for like longest time spent in this castle. It's longest time spent here accomplishing nothing, just for clarity's sake. It's a dead end. This way. Up here, I'm at the top of the universe. Oh, I put my torch out. That's a shame. It doesn't want me to do it, but I want to do it. Oh. Why? Why doesn't this door open from this side? How do I get to the other side of this door? Oh. Wait a moment. This is what I was looking for. Hey, this is good. This is where I was trying to be. I think. I can open that door? I can open that door. I can also try and go down there and get that thing, but I think I'll fall to my doom. Yeah, now just leave that door open. What's over here? Treasure. It's garbage. It's garbage. Everything is garbage everywhere I go. I don't know why it sounds like someone's like launching fireballs in my direction. That was actually the way I wanted to go. Sounds like someone's launching fireballs at me. Oh, wait, this guy. Sounds like somebody's launching fireballs at me. Why? Because somebody is launching fireballs at me. I never looked to the right. That was my big problem here, by the way. So I've made that jump across there before. Doesn't look like there's anything behind. I made the jump again. I mean, I can make that fall down there, but I won't survive it. I remembered about that guy a moment too late. I'm still alive. Never mind. I don't know, my friends. I don't think this last bonfire is meant to be found by me. I think I'm going to strike out again. I sure did try, though. I sure did try. I sure did stumble stupidly, repeatedly past an open hallway. It won't be found with that attitude, mister.
Well, good to see that you survived. Perhaps you're more rugged. In any case, the treasure is yours, since you went ahead and took the leap. I prefer a more cautious approach. It's hard to know who to even trust these days. For instance, I've heard that a man is out for my life. Now, what misunderstanding could have ever led to that? The poor bloke must have quite an imagination. You be careful too, my friend. For trust can be a dangerous thing.
Well, I got that. It's more useless garbage. You're saying garbage a lot this evening. I mean, I always do. It's like 80% of my vocabulary. There's nowhere to go. I don't know, it is what it is. I don't put that much thought into my vocabulary. I just speak from the heart. That's just must be what I'm feeling tonight. I guess that's not entirely true. I do actively restrain my vocabulary. Alright, well. I picked up a couple of things I was missing, but I gotta get out of this area. Struck out on this one, struck out on this one. I just can't figure it out. Just can't figure that out. Let me go over here for just a moment. Can't collapse this building. That's very surprising. What? That's a one-way trip from the other side. I succumbed to poison at a great time. I never came over here? No wonder I never came over here. There's a ton of enemies. Fragrant branch of yore? Nice. That was just instant death down there. If you needed more proof at how bad I am at this game, look at all these areas that I failed to explore. And why? Just because... Oh, no, that's bad. Just because there's 1,000 tremendously scary enemies? Wasn't there a fourth one? There is a fourth one. I can't hit him quickly enough to stagger. Quickly enough or hard enough, whatever it is. Oh. It's rough. It's rough in there. I think I can do it, though. I think I can wipe out all those guys. I'm stuck on something. They didn't all follow me like I thought they would. And another little guy appeared out of nowhere. Getting sneaked up on. Oh, awesome. Run! Oh. Everything is rough. Everything is very rough. Hey, we have a Brucey Dice. Welcome in. We've got a watch streak. Give her the 3 streams. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the worst Dark Souls 2 stream on Twitch. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh. I'm making progress, but only in, like, completely trivial ways. Like, I'm finding little, like, items and stuff that I missed a century ago that are all meaningless because they're junk I'll never use. Yeah. So we're playing at standard definition, the way games are meant to be played. It started off kind of as a joke. So I got this PlayStation 3, I don't know, about a year ago, I guess. But I didn't notice when I got it that it didn't come with an HDMI cord, but it did come with composite cords, with a composite cord. And that was kind of weird to me because it's like the Model 2 PS3, so it's like a later model, and I was just like I know that the PlayStation 3 was like in the like transitional period when everyone moved over to HD and HDMI cords and whatnot, but is there no way out of here? I did all that, and I think... Oh, no, there's a way out. I remember where it is. And I just thought, oh, well, I mean, I am a retro guy, and I like dead tech, and wouldn't it just be hilarious to just play all my PlayStation 3 games on my CRT and composite video, composite output? And so I said that as kind of a joke, but then a couple people really seemed to like the idea. And when I did a test, I found out that my capture device can't even capture the PS3 on in HD anyway, because of the, like, I don't know, copy protection or whatever Sony did with it. That makes it real hard to capture. And so it's like, well, it was meant to be. It doesn't really affect me all that much, except it makes the text really difficult to read. Well, I see Baby Man woke up, but I think Jelly got him, so... I may not actually have to step away. HDMI encryption. Took a while for HDMI to really pick up. Many people were still using CRTs that accepted analog signals. Yeah, it's been a while, and I was really late. You know, I would have been one of those people that was a really late adopter, too. So, I guess, like, my, like, sense of when that transition happened and how quickly it happened would be pretty skewed anyway. Oh, my health is real not good. I don't know if I ever climbed this other ladder. And I don't know if I ever will. There's so many good PS3 games. Hopefully someone figures out how to capture the HD output. I think it's been done. I think there are, if you have like a fancier card, I think that there are ways to do it. I don't know for a fact, but the way people talked about it when I was sort of speculating on the problem gave me the impression that, that it has been solved if you just have the right equipment. I run everything on the very, very cheap, though, so my equipment is all extremely budget. It works though. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I'm pretty happy with the way things run on the stream for the most part. I wish I had fewer audio issues, but I have some mild, I'm mildly bothered by problems with my audio sometimes, but that's about the only thing that I sort of like would like to upgrade. Really. I thought that Jelly would pop into the chat to let me know what was going on. But she hasn't. I might should take a BRB just to check in with her anyway. Run away. My lock-on got very confused. Searching one of my arcade cabinets. PC outputs video and DVI-D. Video doesn't look too bad. Oh, I have been up here. Okay. I did come up here before. But it can get crunchy when displaying on a larger screen. Need to find a way to clean up the feed. Using Amazon Basics cable for one of the connections. So it might be as simple as swapping that out. Yeah, so I pretty much use the cheapest cables. Like my capture cards are these very cheap USB dongles. Like I just use the bare minimum stuff, and it all has worked for me for almost 4 years now. Let me step away a moment. I'm gonna take a little BRB and see what's up with Jelly and Baby Man, and I'll be back with you shortly, my friends. Alright, my friends, everything is good. Thank you for standing by. They're doing great. That was good. Baby Man slept almost 6 hours. That's the longest he's ever slept for a stretch. That's really good. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. Come in right at the BRB. Well, I have to tell you, there's not much difference between BRB and non-BRB stream tonight. Things are going real slow tonight. Those dongles can get so hot. I haven't ever noticed. I haven't ever felt their temperature during the stream. I guess it's mildly warm. It's definitely not bad. The one that I'm using is definitely not bad. I'm not concerned about its heat level at all. I probably wouldn't even think to call it warm if we hadn't just been talking about it. Alright, so I searched and searched and searched for this bonfire. No luck. Same story with this one. No luck. I did find one. Which one did I find? I found... this one. So, of the three I looked for, of the three that I searched for tonight, I found one. These are not good odds. I can, though, go to... I can go to the Doors of Pharos and spend... I have a lot of lockstones now. About 3 or 4 of them. I can go to the Doors of Pharos and spend some lockstones, or... why don't I go here first and look for this bonfire? That's what we'll do first. I've already been to this area not that long ago, but I didn't spend a ton of time here. If I get 10,000 souls, I'm going to try and go back and buy a ladder from that ladder salesman guy. I hope these enemies aren't difficult to fight. They're fine. Oh, but there's a lot of them. That's the problem. They have strength in numbers. I guess that's... I guess that's what petrification looks like. I think I've been petrified before. I didn't know they did that. Or I didn't remember. It's almost guaranteed. It's almost guaranteed I discovered that and then forgot. Keep our distance. Use the arrows. No problem. Easy game. Oh, let me fix my audio. It's drifted way out of sync. I actually noticed that a while back, and then... didn't bother to fix it.
I'll spend some time traveling the lands, slowly tracking my new mark. I'll spend some time slowly.
I don't know what that guy's story is. on principle, I refuse to read any messages that are like this. We're playing in offline mode, so these messages were left here by the devs, but I still don't read them. There's a developer message that really annoys me in Dark Souls 1. It spoils an invisible walkway, and I can't get over it. Even all these years later, I'm still annoyed. Let it never be said that Agent Frownie is bad at holding a grudge. Oh, this room is actually old news for me, Chozo. I found this room a long time ago. Yeah, the thing collapsed when I came in, but it actually didn't get me when I first came here. I was cautious enough that I backed out without being crushed. I got tired of exploring the poison area. I did not find the bonfire that I missed over there. But I was just tired of exploring it, so I decided to come over here for a while. So when I came here before, I found this. I refused to read any of these messages, and there is a lever over here. I didn't pull this lever at first, but then I changed my mind and I came back and pulled it. But I don't know what it does. I didn't ever figure it out. I feel like it has something to do with this guy over here, who says he's gonna go like travel the world or something, but he never goes anywhere. He's always here. So I don't know what his story is either. I love the skeleton dragon troll thing. I mean, I thought it was a boss when I first saw it. I was wondering if I had another, like, bed of chaos situation about to happen. Speaking of trolls... That was good. Top tier game design. Oh, that got me real good. I'm beginning to think that in order to make progress, I can walk in there? I can walk in here? Oh, he broke it. I fought this guy with arrows last time. I spent 500 arrows so that I wouldn't have to approach him. Oh, I see. Pull that. Have to pull that to open this. I don't know what this room is all about, though. I didn't figure this. Out. This a door I can't open? You bet it's a door I can't open. Oh. I didn't see that before. I missed that before. I missed that before. Oh, wow. Okay. So that troll is definitely going to break out and come for me, right? Is this another cursed painting? You know, fool me once and all that. Yep. I will bravely fight this troll from the doorway. What is he even doing? That's how you run through the silent. That's how you run through Silent Hill 2. Anytime you enter a room of enemies, just run through screaming. It helps. Crossbow's the best weapon in the game. It's a good thing I didn't go and spend all those lock stones, right? Because there's one right here. I would have missed out on whatever that's gonna activate. So we'll do that, but we'll let me explore the room without it first. So why was that guy going crazy and punching the wall over here? You know something I didn't? Something I don't? What's going on over here? That guy was gonna ambush me. I am astounded. I am astounded by my lack of observation skills. I can't believe I came here and I wasted a lifetime because I didn't see the little hook here. I missed it. I didn't I thought there was nothing here. I came here, I was like, well, this room is empty. I don't interact with anything. Bye. And never even bothered. He was gonna ambush me. Good thing I arg-treed him. Arg-treed? I can't piece together what word that's supposed to be a pun on. I mean, I get the bush tree thing, but I don't know what the other word. I'm too dense circling. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? This one locked too? I'm always wrong. What is this? A mad scientist lab? Whoa! What was that? What was that? Did you see what I saw? I think it was just a glitch. Arg could probably use a better word. Oh, a lockstone. How convenient. They really want me to activate that contraption, huh? Oh, this place looks scary. Okay, why would I not just fight these guys through the wall? Oh no, it's the room that destroys your stuff. Alright, it wants me to fall in here from above, but there's something going on up there that's scary. Just checking. You can't open doors, can you? Now I can't... What? Why can't I fire through the thing anymore? Was I never supposed to be able to? I think I was never supposed to be able to. Frownie, what's your secret to success in Dark Souls? Well, you see, I approach every encounter with the courage of a lion. It's never failed me. Oh, I forgot to take off my hat. I found a key. What do we think this key goes to? I haven't found a key in 1,000 years. I was almost brilliant, but I forgot to take my hat off. That's about as close. That's about as close as I get to brilliant, though. Let's see about this key. Please be to somewhere good. Please be useful. Opens the mansion in Aldea. Aldea key. I don't even know where Aldea... Oh, am I in Aldea? I'm in Aldea. Well, that's not useful. I mean, it is, but I'm going to use it right here, so... That's not very exciting. I didn't equip my crossbow. Oh, it probably just opens this over here. That's gonna get a big so what out of me. We're not friends. Well, this guy was very clearly up to mischief. This is gonna go. Next time I find a bonfire, I need to remember to go and repair my hat. Hey, Teddy, welcome in. What's the goal now? My goal is to find the next thing to do. I did defeat the Throne Watcher and Defender. But I wasn't clear on what to do next, so I'm basically just wandering around trying to find stuff to do. I'm in a new area, though. I've never been in here before. So, like, this is all new stuff to me right now. So I think I was supposed to be jump scared by this guy, but I cleverly sneaked around. He's giant. This is the biggest one of these guys I've ever seen. I came to this area a long time ago, but I didn't see the pull string on the dragon statue's mouth, so I thought I'd reached a dead end, and I just left. And it's only because I ran out of other stuff to explore that I came back here for a second time and I saw what I missed before. Uh-oh. Okay, he'll come back if I'm just patient. Lock on, what are you doing, man? I'm glad you found the string. Hey, Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. The devs should have made this doorway destroyable like that other one. I'm glad they overlooked this doorway. I'm not upset with my situation right now at all. How this enemy feels right now is exactly how I felt last night playing A Bug's Life. Cheese mode is working. I mean that's the mode that's the mode I prefer to operate in, you know, 11 times out of 10. If I can figure out a way to cheese something, I'm happy as can be. Fair fights are for people who lack the patience to slowly whittle away an enemy with 1 billion arrows over 20,000 hours. My extreme patience is my only superpower. I gotta use it every chance I get. Bit of emotional for me. Cooling down now. How has Pizza Souls been treating you? It's going alright tonight. I mean, I've spent a lot of time tonight I spent about 3.5 hours accomplishing nothing. Just kind of re-exploring areas I've been through pretty thoroughly. Not thoroughly enough to have found everything. I know I'm still missing stuff. Because there's locked doors and grayed out bonfires, like, in particular areas, which tells me I know I'm missing stuff, but I don't know. I've searched as thoroughly as I know how for the moment. I'll either, you know, I want to find as much stuff as I possibly can, but if I make it to credits with a few locked doors still locked and a few bonfires still unlit, I mean, worse things have happened, right? This door looks ominous. I probably can't even open it. Yep. I know my locked doors. The huge chains and padlock were kind of a giveaway. Ah! That one got me. GG Dark Souls 2. I thought that. Yeah. I've fought a guy like this before. This is not going to go well. No, I don't read, if you're talking about all those dev messages on the floor, I don't read those out of principle. I don't like them. I don't approve of them. I don't read them. There's a dev message in Dark Souls 1 that really annoyed me. And so I refuse to read them. There's a dev message in Dark Souls 1 that spoils an invisible walkway, and that's unacceptable. I would have liked to have been able to figure that out for myself and not have it ruined. I'm dead. Dark Souls punishes my aversion to spoilers. No, I used the wrong axe. You know what? That went not as bad as it could have gone. I think I can handle that guy. I think we'll get him. If I get him with a few arrows, and then I charge him with the correct axe, he's not so tough. I'm not even going to bother to fight that thing this time. I really hope it doesn't destroy me while I'm pulling this lever. How am I doing on arrows? We're fine. All these enemies that I slowly chipped away before, though. Remember all that patience I was bragging about having? Now it's going to be put to the test. Stuff back. Oh wow, I've got a lot of souls. Oh, good. That's not my arrows. He won't stay in the door. He won't stay in front of the doorway long enough for me. He remembers last time. He doesn't want to let it happen again. I have a feeling one of these hits is going to connect. I have a feeling one of these is going to connect. I'm really playing with fire. It gets up so quick. Okay, this guy wasn't so hard to, wasn't so bad to defeat. Okay, can I take out this guy without activating Wizard Man? Probably not, right? Maybe. Oh, well, here we go. All right. Let's go. That guy's nothing. Why was I worried? He should have been afraid of me the whole time. Oh, look at this. It's beautiful out here. This looks like a giant wasp nest. I like it. I feel like I'm in the background of a Donkey Kong Country level. A vulture culture or something. Alright, well, I'm not going through that door yet. We'll definitely see what's behind there, but I'm gonna explore a little bit more first. And probably go level up. There should be a bonfire somewhere, too. According to the teleport menu, there's a second bonfire for this general area. What is going on with you, man? Fantastic. I have a real fear. That that other bonfire is down in that poison room. Oh, it's probably behind this, which I don't have the thing to... the key for. I wonder if... I can find my way around and get behind there. Why is there just one bottle of green... whatever... glow stick? Oh yeah, don't go near that guy. Still below. Was there an enemy in here? No. We're fine. My anxiety is high. I'm not looking forward to slowly fighting all these great big monsters again and again and again. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to take a peek at this boss and then use the bone to escape. I'll probably fail. Okay, fire resistance might be a good idea. Just weaken the knees. Ooh, watch out for the tail. Watch out for the fire. Watch out for the tail. I missed. I mean, if you just want to do that, like, try to step on me attack 100,000 times, I will not complain. Uh-oh. How'd I miss? Turning off the lock-on and running away is not a move that I am known for. That's a level of strategy that is typically beyond me. No. It's weaken the wings. Let's go. First try, easy game. Agent Frownie is the Dark Souls 2 master. Wow, what a good night. What a good night this has become. Fantastic. Fantastic, my friends. That's what we need. Hey, Driftwood, welcome in. It seems like the best situation for the run away from the fire strat. I almost went crossbow only. It was my instinct at first, but I'm glad I experimented with the axe. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. Oh, that was good. That was good. That's the kind of thing I need. A nice, easy boss fight. After a night of banging my head against the wall. I really do like it out here. I don't know what these giant stone pillars are all about. It's a nice environment, though. Is there a bonfire over here? There's not? Really? Yeah, I liked Ash Lake. Ash Lake was weird though. It had it felt like oddly like low poly. Ash Lake reminded me of a Nintendo 64 environment. Alright, well, I want to see what's at the bottom of this elevator. There will almost certainly. So I've missed a secret area and or bonfire back here. I'll have to go back and look for it later. But there's almost certainly going to be a bonfire immediately at the bottom of this elevator. So we'll just use that one. I'll teleport back. Fix my helmet. Buy some arrows. Level up. Might be close to it for tonight. We might wrap up. We might wrap up here. We might end on that. We might end on the note of victory. It's a little early. But that'll leave me with something new to explore at the start of next time we play. Probably next Friday. I usually don't stream on Saturdays. I do expect to be here pretty much all of next week. Maybe not Sunday, but Monday through Friday. Most nights, it is January, and January is Jankuary, so most nights I'm going to be playing a bunch of licensed shovelware trash games. But I'm going to leave Fridays open for our ongoing projects. Probably mostly Dark Souls 2 on Friday nights, but maybe a little bit of some of the other things we've worked on. Dragon Airy. Ho, 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 ho. Immediately, this boss has been demoted to regular enemy. This does not look like a safe zone to attempt to walk through. Oh. I don't like that porous rock over there. Makes my skin crawl. How'd you get out here?
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation. you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
Aged feather.
Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
Look at that skybox. Before we proceed, let me just... I don't want to miss anything, you know? Especially when it's, like, really beautiful out here. Alright, so if I drop down here, that's a one-way trip. Unless there's a bonfire. There's not. It's not a one-way trip. There was another path right there. My, like... My sense of spatial awareness I am learning from this game is incredibly poor. Oh, there it is. There's a bonfire. Oh. I'm actually sad to find that right now, though. Alright, well, let's... I don't want to fall off a cliff and lose all these souls. Is that going to be here? It is. So there's one more, probably in that castle up ahead. Oh, what am I doing? Teleporting where I already am? That's not the way to go. Alright, priority 1, fix my helmet, because otherwise I'll never remember to do it. Priority 2, fill up my arrows. Alright, and level up.
Until
I didn't think I had a shard, but I never remember, so it's always good to just check. Okay, I can do probably 2 levels, right? So, endurance and strength. Let's cash out all the stuff in my pocket. Rubbish. And hope this will push me over the edge for another level, but I don't think it will. Maybe, maybe.
Until
let's go. Perfect. Let's give this to endurance. All right, my friends, I'm really excited to explore that new area, but I'm going to show some restraint. I'm going to stop here for tonight. We're going to wrap up a little bit early, but this will give us the advantage of I actually know where to go next time. So, like I said, we'll probably play this on Friday night stream next week if nothing changes. We're going to continue our January project on weeknights. So I'll probably be here Monday night, maybe Sunday, but probably Monday is when we will see each other next. Well, I mean, that's always. It's virtually guaranteed that I'll get stuck and or lost. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Woozy Dice. We'll head out with a raid, of course. Let me just find who's live. I'm in a little early, so I probably have some choices that I don't normally see. The other thing to know, and I'm going to keep mentioning it, is over the course of the month, as we head toward January, the time of the stream generally is going to shift, and we're going to move into a somewhat earlier time slot most nights. There'll probably be a night or two each week where we stream later, but I've been in the like 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. mode for a long time. But I need to start pushing that earlier with the effects the babies had on our schedule. So I'm going to be more in the like 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. time slot, I expect, by the end of the month. But that process is going to be kind of gradual and clunky, I think. So keep an eye on the Discord. I'll give you a heads up there when we're about to go live. And I'm gonna send this over to Captain Jax. I don't get to catch him live. I usually stream later than him, so this will be good. Playing I think it's the X-Men arcade game. Thank you for being here, my friends. Very much appreciate your company as always. Especially when the night is so slow as it was at the start of the night. But we found our way into progress. So we have hopefully some good times ahead in Dark Souls 2. But be well until I get to see you again. Have a great weekend. And we're all done for tonight. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.